Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel and the wise man to your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, the undisputed, uncontroverted, unquestioned leader of the Bloodline, the most dominant group in recent memory and in the entire history of WWE.
The Bloodline has all the damn gold!
For nearly 40 years, I have worked for, alongside, in a family that specialized in brute force over the years. Perhaps no one better personified this than Rodney Anoa'i, nephew to the Wild Samoans, better known to the WWE Universe as the mighty Yokozuna. The family's first world heavyweight champion, Yokozuna arrived to WWE in the fall of 1992. An imposing behemoth, to say the least, Yokozuna would make an immediate statement, winning the 1993 Royal Rumble just a few months after his debut.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an event of international magnitude. Photographers from around the world as they are documenting Yokozuna's every move.
Coming down the aisle with Mr. Fuji is the champion from Polynesia Islands, weighing 550 pounds, Yokozuna!
One thing, Corey, he's 550 pounds, bigger than he's ever been.
And I understand Hulk Hogan trimmed down so he can have more speed, more endurance. But I'll tell you something, Hogan's got to take him out early.
This is going to answer a lot of unanswered questions from WrestleMania 9.
A lot of pressure on the president of WWE for what he did. But this is Yokozuna versus Hulk Hogan. Let the winner be the winner.
One thing's for sure, Hogan will be quicker. He will be faster than he's ever been in any previous title defense.
Well, this is going to be interesting because he's wrestling a fresh Yokozuna this time. Not a man who's already wrestled a 15-minute match with Bret the Hitman Hart.
Well, Hogan and Yokozuna's last match lasted less than 30 seconds when Hogan won the title at WrestleMania.
Well, I can tell you, this match will go much longer. Yokozuna will not be caught by surprise this time.
Listen to this. What a phenomenal ovation for the WWE Champion.
His opponent, coming down the aisle with his manager, the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, from Venice Beach, California, weighing in 302 pounds, the WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan.
You can feel this facility shake, literally moving. The rafters shaking with the ovation of the WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan thrives on these people. He thrives on the Hulksters, the little Hulksters. This is what keeps this man going.
Hulk Hogan's relying on the fans. He wants to hear them cheer. He wants to draw strength from them. But Yokozuna's focused. He has not taken his eyes off Hulk Hogan. He is ready, believe me.
The Hulkster ready for war, and you can bet, ladies and gentlemen, it will be warfare here.
Well, he's been saying for weeks that he is going to be the first.
You win this title, you are primed for big things.
Michael Cole alongside Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, emanating from King of the Ring, 1993. Yokozuna is fuming over his embarrassing WrestleMania loss to Hulk Hogan. Now, Yokozuna has vowed to reclaim the WWE Championship and wipe Hulkamania off the map.
Indeed, the last time these two shared a ring, it was disastrous for Yokozuna. Mr. Fuji issued a challenge to Hogan on behalf of his client. And 22 seconds later, Hogan was the new WWE Champion.
But that night was mired in controversy as Yokozuna had just been to battle with Bret Hart to win the title. This is going to answer a lot of questions from WrestleMania 9. This is Yokozuna versus Hulk Hogan, and we're going to find out who's the true champion.
We know each man's strategy coming in. Yokozuna has added 50 pounds to his frame since WrestleMania, while Hogan has actually slimmed down since he captured the WWE Championship.
Indeed, we're going to see more speed, more endurance from the Hulkster. But now that Yokozuna has hit 550 pounds, every kick, every leg drop, and every bonsai drop will be even more impactful.
Still so much more action to come after this amazing matchup. Of course, we have the King of the Ring finals later, but before then, there will be an 8-man tag team match with the Steiner Brothers and the Head Shrinkers on opposite sides.
You want to talk about unfinished business from WrestleMania? Those two teams went to war back in Vegas, and I expect even more hard hits here tonight.
That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to.
God.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Oh, he timed that counter well. This is an event of international magnitude. Byron, photographers from around the world, including a large contingent from Japan, are documenting Yokozuna's every move. Michael Cole alongside Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, emanating from King of the Ring, 1993. Yokozuna is fuming over his embarrassing WrestleMania loss to Hulk Hogan. Now, Yokozuna has vowed to reclaim the WWE Championship and wipe Hulkamania the map.
Indeed, the last time these two shared a ring, it was disastrous for Yokozuna. Mr. Fuji issued a challenge to Hogan on behalf of his client, and 22 seconds later, Hogan was the new WWE Champion.
But that night was mired in controversy as Yokozuna had just been to battle with Bret Hart to win the title. This is going to answer a lot of questions.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Due to prior commitments, but you've got to understand that Hulk never expected to be WWE Champion coming out of WrestleMania.
Well, now that Hogan has emerged from his paradise, the gravity of this situation with Yokozuna is going to hit him like thunder. And a little disrespect for dessert.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
We know the sold-out crowd here in Dayton is firmly behind the Hulkster. Hogan is relying on the fans. He wants to hear them cheer. He wants to draw strength from all of them.
But Yokozuna is completely focused. He has not taken his eyes off Hogan since the bell rang. He is ready, believe me.
Some folks thought Bret Hart should have had this rematch against Hogan, but the president of the
pin attempt by the champion. He's able to kick out before two.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
The wind up and the pitch. Uppercut. Caving in the abdomen.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
The Hulkster picking his spots and targeting Yokozuna. A move made synonymous with Hulk Hogan.
Yokozuna turns it around.
Big forearm. Good golly, Miss Molly. Still so much more action to come after this amazing matchup. Of course, we have the King of the Ring finals later, but before then, there will be an 8-man tag team match with the Steiner brothers and the Head Shrinkers on opposite sides.
You want to talk about unfinished business from WrestleMania? Those two teams went to war back in Vegas, and I expect even more hard hits here tonight.
Right across the throat.
Yokozuna engaging in warfare with the Hulkster. The Giant knows this may be his last chance at the WWE Championship.
Event of international magnitude. Byron, photographers from around the world, including a large contingent from Japan, documenting Yokozuna's every move.
A lot of pressure on the former champion. There is no way Mr. Fuji and Yokozuna can return to Japan and lose face.
And the Hulkster may have some self-imposed pressure. He not only wants to win, he stated that he wants to pick up the 550-pound Yokozuna and slam the Giant's carcass through the ring.
Kick finds it out of the way.
Oh, what a quick answer.
The champion.
Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
Hogan did it! He's still the WWE Champion!
And the Hulkster just slayed the biggest giant ever.
WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan!
Hulk Hogan wanted this match, got in the best shape of his life, and did what many people said was impossible in slaying Yokozuna. Way to go, Hulkster.
And now we know that WrestleMania 9 was no fluke. Hulk Hogan proved that on an even playing ground, he's still better.
Michael Cole alongside Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, emanating from King of the Ring, 1993. Yokozuna is fuming over his embarrassing WrestleMania loss to Hulk Hogan. Now, Yokozuna has vowed to reclaim the WWE Championship and wipe Hulkamania off the map.
Indeed, the last time these two shared a ring, it was disastrous for Yokozuna. Mr. Fuji issued a challenge to Hogan on behalf of his client. And 22 seconds later, Hogan was the new WWE Champion.
But that night was mired in controversy as Yokozuna had just been to battle with Bret Hart to win the title. This is going to answer a lot of questions from WrestleMania 9. This is Yokozuna versus Hulk Hogan, and we're going to find out who's the true champion.
Still so much more action to come after this amazing matchup. Of course, we have the King of the Ring finals later, but before then, there will be an 8-man tag team match with the Steiner Brothers and the Head Shrinkers on opposite sides.
You want to talk about unfinished business from WrestleMania? Those two teams went to war back in Vegas, and I expect even more hard hits here tonight.
We know each man's strategy coming in. Yokozuna has added 50 pounds to his frame since WrestleMania, while Hogan has actually slimmed down since he captured the WWE Championship.
Indeed, we're going to see more speed, more endurance from the Hulkster. But now that Yokozuna has hit 550 pounds, every kick, every leg drop, and every bonsai drop will be even more impactful.
Hulk Hogan, a 5-time champion now. This is his first title defense.
The Hulkster spent the last 2 months in Hollywood.
Haymaker after haymaker. Yokozuna engaging in warfare with the Hulkster. The Giant knows this may be his last chance at the WWE Championship.
Trouble.
Wait a minute. Maybe not. The Hulkster is hulking up. You made a mistake, brother. Hogan unleashed. There's the big boot. You know what comes next. The leg drop. Hogan just squeezing the right.
Bear hug. Well-placed elbow will get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
This is an event of international magnitude. Byron, photographers from around the world, including a large contingent from Japan, are documenting Yokozuna's every move.
A lot of pressure on the former champion.
the beginning of the end. Incoming! Big leg drop by Hogan. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Oh, this could be over.
There's two. Hogan did it! He's still the WWE Champion!
And the Hulkster just slayed the biggest giant ever.
WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan!
Hulk Hogan wanted this match, got in the best shape of his life, and did what many people said was impossible in slaying Yokozuna. Way to go, Hulkster.
And now we know that WrestleMania 9 was no fluke. Hulk Hogan...
In a family that specialized in brute force over the years, perhaps no one better personified this than Rodney.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an event of international magnitude. Photographers from around the world as they are documenting Yokozuna's every move.
Coming down the aisle with Mr. Fuji is the champion from Polynesia Islands, weighing 550 pounds, Yokozuna!
One thing, Corey, he's 550 pounds, bigger than he's ever been.
And I understand Hulk... Listen to this!
What a phenomenal ovation for the WWE Champion!
His opponent, coming down the aisle with his manager, the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, from Venice Beach, California, weighing in 302.
The champion thrives in these situations. Michael Cole emanating from King of the Ring 1993 alongside Corey Graves and Byron Saxton, where Yokozuna hopes to regain the WWE Championship he lost in record time to Hulk Hogan.
Both men coming in with so much to prove. Hogan wants to prove his controversial WrestleMania win was no fluke. And he's also promised to finally slam the 550-pound giant right through the ring.
Yokozuna wants to erase the memory of his initial title reign that lasted mere seconds. He knows that a fresh Yokozuna can beat a fresh Hulk Hogan, and tonight is the chance to prove it. Painful attack focused on the chest.
Still so much more action to come after this amazing matchup. Of course, we have the King of the Ring finals later, but before then, there will be an 8-man tag team match with the Steiner brothers and the Head Shrinkers on opposite sides.
You want to talk about unfinished business for WrestleMania? Those two teams went to war back in Vegas, and I expect even more hard hits here tonight.
We know each man's strategy coming in. Yokozuna has added 50 pounds to his frame since WrestleMania, while Hogan has actually slimmed down since he captured the WWE Championship.
Indeed, we're going to see more speed, more endurance from the Hulkster. But now that Yokozuna has hit 550 pounds, every kick, every leg drop, and every bonsai drop will be even more impactful.
Hulk Hogan, a 5-time champion now. This is his first title defense.
The Hulkster has spent the last 2 months in Hollywood due to prior commitments, but you've got to understand that Hulk never expected to be WWE Champion coming out of WrestleMania.
Well, now that Hogan has emerged from his paradise, the gravity of this situation with Yokozuna is going to hit him like thunder.
Right to the chest.
Yokozuna laying in with those attacks from his massive frame. That's the key to victory for the former champ.
What a forearm to the small of their back. Just a relentless assault from Yokozuna.
Yokozuna taking the fight to Hulk Hogan. The Hulkster's rocked.
And Yokozuna just loves backing Hogan into a corner like this. Relentless. Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. Denied a 2 count there.
These men knew this match is good. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Able to reach the rope and put an end to the submission.
Hogan showing Yokozuna where the power lies. Get him, Hulkster.
And the pitch. Uppercut. You can see Mr. Fuji at ringside. He's shown he will do anything to earn his client the win.
Indeed he has, but he might actually rein things in tonight. We saw at WrestleMania that Fuji's interference earned Yokozuna the win against Bret Hart. But when he tried it again against Hogan, it backfired.
And not the...
The incredible Hulk Hogan sets up his opponent, but fends it off. Good counter.
Oh, no. Bear hug of pride. This is not good for the Hulks.
Bear hug. Well placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Lariat. Good Lord.
That was nasty.
Hulk heads up. This is going to be good.
From the top.
And that holds Hogan back. Can we talk about Yokozuna's meteoric rise in WWE? He's accomplished quite a lot in a short amount of time.
Just look at the man's track record at major events. He made his premium event debut with a quick win at Survivor Series, won the Royal Rumble in dominant fashion, and then captured the WWE title in the main event of WrestleMania.
But that momentum ground to a halt after Mr. Fuji's ill-timed challenge ended Yokozuna's title reign after mere minutes. Yokozuna needs to get back on top with a win here tonight.
Uh-oh, look at what are they going to do? Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough. Clubbing blows.
In a family that specialized in brute force over the years, perhaps no one better personified this than...
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an event...
Social media is buzzing.
Michael Cole alongside Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, emanating from King of the Ring, 1993. Yokozuna is fuming over his embarrassing WrestleMania loss to Hulk Hogan. Now, Yokozuna has vowed to reclaim the WWE Championship and wipe Hulkamania off the map.
Indeed, the last time these two shared a ring, it was disastrous for Yokozuna. Mr. Fuji issued a challenge to Hogan on behalf of his client. And 22 seconds later, Hogan was the new WWE Champion.
But that night was mired in controversy as Yokozuna had just been to battle with Bret Hart to win the title. This is going to answer a lot of questions from WrestleMania 9. This is Yokozuna versus Hulk Hogan, and we're going to find out who's the true champion.
We know each man's strategy coming in. Yokozuna has added 50 pounds to his frame since WrestleMania, while Hogan has actually slimmed down since he captured the WWE Championship.
Indeed, we're going to see more speed, more endurance from the Hulkster. But now that Yokozuna has hit 550 pounds, every kick, every leg drop, and every bonsai drop will be even more impactful.
Still so much more action to come after this amazing matchup. Of course, we have the King of the Ring finals later, but before then, there will be an 8-man tag team match with the Steiner Brothers Usos and the Head Shrinkers on opposite sides.
You want to talk about unfinished business from WrestleMania? Those two teams went to war back in Vegas, and I expect even more hard hits here tonight.
These two trading one blow after another.
Just teeing off with that fight for everybody.
Slugging away with everything they've got. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
And the pitch. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Oh, look at the power of Hogan. Squeezing.
Hogan did it! He's still the WWE Champion!
And the Hulkster just slayed the biggest giant ever.
And for Roman Reigns, this is about pride and dominance. It's about asserting his role as the provider and the head of the table for the Anoa'i family, and that includes his cousin, Jey Uso.
In his own twisted way, Roman is showing his love for Jey Uso. He believes he's the only one who can provide for his family. He truly thinks that if he loses this match, his value decreases and the family is worse off.
I'm glad my family reunions aren't like this.
Down on the shoulder.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
Goes into the corner.
Roman Reigns, look at this. Just clothesline after clothesline. Destroying his opponent. We got to cover. Elevates the shoulder.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Deadlift.
Sit out, powerbomb.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Just grounded and pounded. And Jey is being picked to pieces. And it's Jey Uso out here on his own tonight.
Jey spent most of his career hearing doubters say he'd never amount to anything on his own. And look at him now. Main event Jey Uso is here to stay. And you can tell he is ready to yeet all over this place.
Please never say that ever again, Byron. But you do have a point. The Jey's made it a mission to prove himself as a solo act. He's accomplished it with flying colors.
And then there's Roman Reigns, the embodiment of greatness on a different level. The epitome of absolute dominance from the moment he sets foot in the venue.
Wow, punch just tattooed. Oh, connects dead on.
In the face. Ooh. Turns it around. Chop. Fist right on the temple. Oh, ouch. Boom. There it is. Reversal. Reigns comes up short on that attack.
Roman Reigns sits on the mountaintop of this business, and of all the things that have gotten him this far in his career, you can't deny how important confidence has been for him. That overwhelming belief in himself and his abilities has been a large part of his success, and he can never let that falter.
I expect that confidence of Roman's to play a big part in this match here. Roman Reigns, look at this, just clothesline after clothesline, destroying his opponent. This could be it, the pin.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that? It'll take more than that to hold him down.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Saxton, you might get caught.
Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip. Timed his defense perfectly.
After that, it's easy to see why Reigns has been at his zenith.
And Roman fights back. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof.
And main event Jey Uso isn't looking so big after that hit there.
Scoop slam. Here comes Reigns. He's going for it.
Strong kick out there.
He's still in this.
Misses big time. Oh.
corkscrew. Ooh, unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
And the overwhelming confidence of Reigns has gotten him this far. It could take him all the way.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Reigns with the guillotine. Oh, man, it's over. He's tapping.
Here is your winner, the
There's the bell, and we have Roman Reigns ready for action here.
Arguably one of the most dominant figures the WWE Universe has ever seen. I can't think of anyone Roman's faced that hasn't fallen victim to the Tribal Chief at some point in their careers. That kind of control before the bell even rings is hard to contend with.
I don't think anyone likes being within firing range of Reigns.
And when you think tag team excellence, you think Jey Uso.
He's got the shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
And this one might be headed ringside.
He'll take things into the ring.
Collar and elbow. Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
Getting out of that and able to lock in a topless lock.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Big takedown right there. Boom! The natural dominance of Reigns getting a bit challenged there.
Jay's confidence really showed in that maneuver.
Effective counter. And Roman Reigns not just trying to win a match tonight, but make a statement to his cousin. How does he do that?
Show kick,
Shoulders down. One count, and he gets his shoulder up.
already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Locking up.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
For the pin.
The official's concerned with the wrong thing right now. They're completely missing the pin.
Anyone who thought this would be over quick has another thing coming.
Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Yeah, Reigns came looking to prove his dominance, and he's doing just that right now.
Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move.
The Tribal Chief has it cinched in.
Come on, sleeper cinched in. Jey, and he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
Here is your winner,
Jey Uso is about as tough and proud as they come, but for the life of me, I don't get this match. If you're Jey, why would you jeopardize your standing with the Tribal Chief?
You have to understand, Corey, Jey Uso has lived his whole life by his association to others. He wants to be known as his own man, not Jimmy's brother.
Looking to catch him off guard.
A kick out after one.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso. Ooh! He's able to slip away from that.
Punch right on the money. Boom, what impact.
When taking on Roman Reigns, you just have to accept that you're going to get rocked by some big attacks. What matters is how you respond. You have to show Roman that you'll keep fighting no matter what.
Yeah, resilience is the key when it comes to going the distance with Roman Reigns. Destroying his opponent.
Ooh, well measured. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Shoved out of the way.
Gets driven into the corner.
Caught right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist.
Jay looking a little less than main event after that one.
From the top. Crash landing.
Oof. Reigns able to sidestep.
Clothesline. So effective.
Just from a deadlift position. Sit out powerbomb.
This could do it. No, he kicks out.
Kicking out. there really has to make his opponent question his game plan. Big forearm.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
He uses that leg power.
Roman Reigns so dominant.
It's just a matter of time now.
And it's just too much. Has to submit.
Here is your winner,
And for Roman Reigns, this is about pride and dominance. It's about asserting his role as the provider and the head of the table for the Anoa'i family, and that includes his cousin, Jey Uso.
In his own twisted way, Roman is showing his love for Jey Uso. He believes he's the only one who can provide for his family. He truly thinks that if he loses this match, his value decreases and the family is worse off.
I'm glad my family reunions aren't like this.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Uh-oh.
Right into a counter.
Oh, what a kick. He almost got caught by that one. Oof.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
Ooh! Double axe handle connects. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Oh!
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Ooh! Oh! Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh. A back suplex right onto the apron. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Roman not backing down at all.
Corey, you've been in the ring with Reigns before. How exactly do you counteract someone as explosive as him?
Well, first, just to be clear, Cole, I lost against Reigns, so I don't...
The tribal chief has it cinched in.
Roman Reigns will tap out. Tap out.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds. Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow. And here's the cover.
He's able to kick out before two.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it. The head of the table cinches it in.
Putting his opponent to sleep with the gift.
That's it. The submission was just too much to handle.
Here is your winner, the OT.
Jey Uso staring down his cousin, Roman Reigns. So much history between these two. So much abuse and manipulation.
Jey Uso is many things, Saxton, and one of them is an adult who's responsible for his own actions. As much as he and you may want to paint Roman as uncaring as the tribal chief, let's not act like Jey didn't enjoy his time on the Island of Relevancy.
Yeah, this is really a match about old wounds coming to the surface once again. Uso, Reigns, let's go.
Locks up.
Strong shove there. Oh, that'll swell up.
With the jaw.
What a shot.
Boom, what a punch. Ooh, pounding the breadbasket. Boom. Corey, do you think Jey has a strategy for this match, or is he going to let his emotions take the driver's seat?
Well, Jey Uso might be hot-headed, but he knows exactly how to handle the tribal chief. He knows Roman can knock his lights out with just one punch. He knows to stick and move. He knows how to stay on Roman once he finally gets him down. Believe me, Jey knows what to do.
What a shot.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped. And here we go, returning to the ring. Suplex. Reigns hangs on. Another one.
A third?
Powerful grip by Roman.
Hopefully the tank hasn't run dry after that, because it took a lot of strength.
Into a sidewalk slam.
Reigns averts the attack.
Gets caught with a punch placed against the turnbuckles.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Boom. Ooh. Right to the face.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Stops that offense from connecting.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Kick to the gut.
Wrapped around into a neck breaker.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
That's just the kind of thing main event Jey Uso does, gentlemen. Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner.
Destroyed! Into the pin. Can he get him here? Gets the shoulder up after one.
Still in it.
Jey puts a stop to that.
Big kick right to the gut. Oof.
Looking stunned here, guys.
Punch right in the head.
Ooh. Oh, ouch. Saw it coming. Reigns. Wow, Reigns nailed it. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
How the hell do you kick out of that? I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Overhead suplex. What a punch.
This is quickly turning into a back and forth week.
Each shot landing with a little bit
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
this. What a headbutt.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of that.
And it can be all over for Jey.
I think that's it. That must be it. Oh, kick out at 2.
What a crucial kick out, and the blood is still pumping for Jey Uso.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
Fist to the skull.
Oh, that had to hurt. Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Punch! His head is becoming a bigger target.
Working the midsection there.
And he's going to the top.
Look out!
A forearm smash. Oh! Roman had that scouted. What a shot.
Oh, he cuts it off.
The Tribal Chief locked and loaded. Superman punch.
And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match goes on.
Reigns is setting up muscle. Here it comes.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Going for the cover. It's over. Roman Reigns gets the win.
Here is your winner,
And for Roman Reigns, this is about pride and dominance. It's about asserting his role as the provider. And the head of the table for the Anoa'i family, and that includes his cousin, Jey Uso.
In his own twisted way, Roman is showing his love for Jey Uso. He believes he's the only one who can provide for his family. He truly thinks that if he loses this match, his value decreases and the family is worse off.
I'm glad my family reunions aren't like this.
This, what a headbutt.
And Jey reverses.
Oh! Ooh, sharp kick.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Headed back into the ring.
And he is directed into the corner.
Huge toss.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Spinning kick to the gut. Looking helpless right now.
Punch right in the head.
Corey, any insight into what it must feel like stepping up to the OTC, Roman Reigns?
Well, one thing about facing off against Reigns, Cole, you can't let nerves get the better of you. Reigns smells fear, and once he does, he pounces. So you need to be the hunter in this situation, not the hunted.
A reversal. Well scouted. Forearm to the kidney.
Shot to the back.
Oof. Oof. Oh, man.
Oh,
Boom. Good defense from him.
Oh, connects dead on.
And quick response to Jay's offense. Not looking good. In this position. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. What a punch. What a reversal by Reigns.
Oh, no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
And there you have it. It's all over.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Roman Reigns standing tall, surviving Jey Uso.
he did more than survive, Cole. He put his cousin down yet again. We should all acknowledge our tribal chief. Jey Uso is about as tough and proud as they come. But for the life of me, I don't get this match. If you're Jey, why would you jeopardize your standing with the Tribal Chief?
You have to understand, Corey, Jey Uso has lived his whole life by his association to others. He wants to be known as his own man. Not Jimmy's brother, not Roman's cousin, not Rikishi's son. Just main event, Jey Uso.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Sharp punch.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner. Destroying his opponent. Cover here.
And Roman Reigns is your winner.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Jey Uso is about as tough and proud as they come. But for the life of me, I don't get this match. If you're Jey, why would you jeopardize your standing with the Tribal Chief?
You have to understand, Corey, Jey Uso has lived his whole life by his association to others. He wants to be known as his own man. Not Jimmy's brother, not Roman's cousin, not Rikishi's son. Just main event, Jey Uso.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Battering them with repeated clotheslines in the corner. This is ugly.
With the cover, he's going for it. And a good strong kick out there.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
This is why it's good to have a manager. Good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do. And will introduce any tool to produce victory.
Hoisted up high here. Big time escape right there. Laid out with a power slam.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Has to find a way out of this. All the way down.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
Knew what Roman had coming. Gets caught with a punch. Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Oh, what a right.
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. Boom. When taking on Roman Reigns, you just have to accept that you're going to get rocked by some big attacks. What matters is how you respond. You have to show Roman that you'll keep fighting no matter what.
Yeah, resilience is the key when it comes to going the distance.
Roman Reigns locked and loaded in the corner. Superman punch. And Reigns just brought down the hammer on his cousin.
Breaks the count.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting the spear.
Jey is out. That is it.
Cover. An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Jey Uso showed the heart of a lion tonight, but in the end, he was...
Jey Uso is about as tough and proud as they come, but for the life of me, I don't get this match. If you're Jey, why would you jeopardize your standing with the Tribal Chief?
You have to understand, Corey, Jey Uso has lived his whole life by his association to others. He wants to be known as his own man, not Jimmy's brother, not Roman's cousin, not Rikishi's son. Just main event, Jey Uso.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Delivering nasty stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Smash out. And here's an early cover. And picks up a monumental victory.
Here is your winner,
Main event, Jey Uso ready to get this match going here.
Yeah, Jey's fired up, and you best believe that he's come ready for a real fight. Nothing gets Jey's blood pumping more than that. Jey's ready for a yeet down, Michael.
A yeet down, huh, Byron? That sounds about right. Jey Uso loves to get physical, loves to get in his opponent's faces.
And Roman Reigns looks stoic, standing in the opposite corner of the ring. No idea what could possibly be on Roman's mind right now.
Saxton, I imagine the OTC only has the fight ahead on his mind, specifically taking charge and taking care of business. Past that, it's anyone's guess what's going on in Roman's head. And
Reigns is really fired up.
oh my goodness! Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Oh. Boom! Right between the eyes.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Boom, right in the button. Jey Uso with a tall task tonight, mentally and physically, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I don't envy Jay's position, but anybody writing him off as the inferior athlete is just fooling themselves. Jey Uso has heart and speed. He's got to settle in for the long run and commit to taking Roman down one piece at a time.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. The adrenaline is pumping. Going for the pin.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Jey looking powerless to every attack.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself. Power from the Tribal Chief.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you. Never a good time for that to happen. Look at Jey, his lights are off.
But the ref isn't even paying attention. Never mind what you're doing, make the count.
And a kick out. What on earth?
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
It's not often we see the Tribal Chief held up at the 1 yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. Roman cannot be stopped. here.
And Jay needs to find an opening fast.
Setting up for something here. Launch face first. And now Jay is getting beaten down.
And this is why Jay needs to never forget to acknowledge Roman.
He has him lined right in his sights. From the top, axe handle.
And Jay took a solid hit that time.
And the only thing on Roman's mind is to mount more punishment. Uh-oh. And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
Chop.
Punch across the cheek.
Right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Closed fist connects. Oh, attacked in the midsection. A striking blow. Everything he can do to create space here.
Shot to the chest.
Bang, right in the face. Oh. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Oh my gosh! But they got caught. Of course.
And for Roman Reigns, this is about pride and dominance. It's about asserting his role as the provider and the head of the table for the Anoa'i family, and that includes his cousin, Jey Uso.
In his own twisted way, Roman is showing his love for Jey Uso. He believes he's the only one who can provide for his family. He truly thinks that if he loses this match, his value decreases and the family is worse off.
I'm glad my family reunions aren't like this.
Oh, right to the jaw! Locking up with one another. Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Oh, that'll rock you.
All tied up now.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock. Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
Reigns gets out of harm's way.
And what's his manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. And he has an answer for Jey.
Oh, a 2 count for him.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Targeting the shoulder with the cast. There it is.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns.
Jey Uso showed the heart of a lion tonight, but in the end, he was forced to acknowledge the tribal chief.
Not an ounce of quit in Jey's body, but even in his own family, there is Roman Reigns, and there's everybody else.
Jey Uso, one half of the greatest tag team in WWE history. The Usos set for...
The Tribal Chief has it cinched in.
Come sleeper cinched in.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns.
Jey Uso showed the heart of a lion tonight, but in the end, he was forced to acknowledge the Tribal Chief.
Not an ounce of quit in Jey's body, but even in his own family, there is Roman Reigns, and there's everybody else.
Roman Reigns is as stoic and calculating as they come, but you can't deny that Jey Uso gets the Tribal Chief's blood boiling. This is more than personal, guys. This is family.
Some have called Jey the real Tribal Chief, and that doesn't sit too well with Roman.
Yeah, neither does the fact that Jey has beaten him before and hopes to do it again here tonight.
Well, just remember that hoping...
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be nearing the end.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Roman Reigns standing tall, surviving Jey Uso.
He did more than survive, Cole. He put his cousin down yet again. We should all acknowledge our Tribal Chief.
Roman Reigns is as stoic and calculating as they come, but you can't deny that Jey Uso gets the Tribal Chief's blood boiling. This is more than personal, guys. This is family.
Some have called Jey the real Tribal Chief, and that doesn't sit too well with Roman.
Yeah, neither does the fact that Jey has beaten him before and hopes to do it again here tonight.
Well, just remember that hoping doesn't make you the head of the table, Saxton. It just creates another thing for Roman to target. Oh, that'll swell up. Big right connects. Ooh, bam!
Oh, man. Effective dodge there.
What a punch, just tattooed. Really challenging the Tribal Chief with that.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Punch right on the money. Oh, he fights Jey back. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. Roman Reigns, look at this. Just clothesline after clothesline. This is ugly. Can he do it?
And there's the kick out. Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Supernatural power. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Corey, any insight into what it must feel like stepping up to the OTC Roman Reigns?
Well, one thing about facing off against Reigns, Cole, you can't let nerves get the better of you. Reigns smells fear, and once he does, he pounces. So you need to be the hunter in this.
Here we go. Here's the pin. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Oh!
Boom. Reigns able to sidestep.
Reigns with
he might actually get the win here.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message. And it can be all over for Jay. Oh, man, this might be it. How? Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxton. You might get caught.
From the middle rope.
Evades the attack. He avoids the contact.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
That's just the kind of thing main event Jey Uso does, gentlemen.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Oh, what a kick. Right to the gut. Ooh. And Jey reverses.
Oof.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
There's some power behind that punch.
Elbow drop.
Jey quickly moves.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
And Jey took a solid hit that time.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table secure.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
He's able to counter that. Turning the tables.
Puts the boot to the midsection.
And that was a precisely mentored attack. Boom! Elbow drop. Elbow drop.
Diving from the top. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Returning to the ring now.
Got out of there at the perfect. Reigns hits it. Reigns got all of it. Could that be enough?
For the win.
What just? I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Roman Reigns and Jey Uso both pushing each other mentally and physically beyond what they thought was possible.
All those years of tension and resentment just boiling over in the ring. This is downright biblical. Punch right in the head.
Elbow drop.
Oh.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Fist to the skull. Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
And sneaks out a win there. Incredible.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Jey Uso showed the heart of a lion tonight, but in the end, he was was forced to acknowledge the Tribal Chief.
Not an ounce of quit.
Jey Uso staring down his cousin, Roman Reigns. So much history between these two. So much abuse and manipulation.
Jey Uso is many things. And one of them is an adult who's responsible for his own actions. As much as he and you may want to paint Roman as uncaring as the Tribal Chief, let's not act like Jey didn't enjoy his time on the island. Of relevancy.
Yeah, this is really a match about old wounds coming to the surface once again. Uso, Reigns. Let's go.
STO takedown.
Sent into the corner.
Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner. Down they go.
He counters with a great reversal. Perfect catch.
Reigns gets out of harm's way.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Steering clear there.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Sidewalk slam!
Almost drove him through the ring.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
He's got him square in his sights here. Blast off! Through the air! And connects! From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Caught in a bad spot. No. Power bomb out of the apron. And now Jey is getting beaten down.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
Corey, do you think Jey has a...
Jey Uso staring down his cousin, Roman Reigns. So much history between these two. So much abuse and manipulation.
Jey Uso is many things, Saxton, and one of them is an adult who's responsible for his own actions. As much as he and you may want to paint Roman as uncaring as the tribal chief, let's not act like Jey didn't enjoy his time on the Island of Relevancy.
Yeah, this is really a match about old wounds coming to the surface once again. Uso, Reigns, let's go.
And into the collar and elbow.
That'll move you back. Jey puts a stop to that. Gets lifted into position.
Oh my goodness, just punishing their opponent.
Corey, do you think Jey has a strategy for this match, or is he going to let his emotions take the driver's seat?
Well, Jey Uso might be hot-headed, but he knows exactly how to handle the tribal chief. He knows Roman can knock his lights out with just one punch. He knows to stick and move. He knows how to stay on Roman once he finally gets him down. Believe me, Jey knows what to do.
Up high. Counters to gain the advantage. Oh! The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
And I'm sure Jey's bloodline didn't like what they saw there.
Yeah, Reigns brought the fight in a major way on that exchange.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Reigns imposing his will on his cousin here. Reigns averts the attack.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Shoulder right to the midsection.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough!
Can he do it here? And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the OTC,
Roman Reigns standing tall, surviving Jey Uso.
He did more than survive, Cole. He put his cousin down yet again. We should all acknowledge our tribal chief.
And for Roman Reigns, this is about pride and dominance. It's about asserting his role as the provider and the head of the table for the cover here. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy. And a stomp to the gut. Oh! Deadlifted clean off of the mat. Now that's what you call impact.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop. And here he goes. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
He has nowhere to go. Tap. He taps.
Here is your winner, the
Roman Reigns has had a lot of ups and downs in his career, but we might just be seeing his ultimate form.
It's called God mode for a reason, Cole. This is a historic run that Reigns is on. And I don't know if anyone can truly stop the tribal chief at this point. He has the world in the palm of his hand.
That's true, Corey, but sometimes the harder you grasp onto something, the easier it slips through your fingers. That could prove to be the case with Roman Reigns.
On the other side of the ring is the man we know as main event, Jey Uso.
And it doesn't matter the time or place, Jay's always ready to give a yeet down. No one in WWE has more confidence than Jay right now.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
What an impactful STO.
Battering them with repeated clotheslines in the corner.
Destroying his opponent. And he goes for the pin. And he has the shoulder up before two.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Powerbomb. The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Our manager grabbing anything from under the ring is beyond unfair.
Roman Reigns is as stoic and calculating as they come, but you can't deny that Jey Uso gets the Tribal Chief's blood boiling. This is more than personal, guys. This is family.
Some have called Jey the real Tribal Chief, and that doesn't sit too well with Roman.
Yeah, neither does the fact that Jey has beaten him before in hopes to do it again here tonight.
Well, just remember that hoping doesn't make you the head of the table, Saxton. It just creates another thing for Roman to target.
Right to the face! And stays one step ahead.
Fist right on the temple. He finds a counter for Jey.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Corey, do you think Jey has a strategy for this match, or is he going to let his emotions take the driver's seat?
Well, Jey Uso might be hot-headed, but he knows exactly how to handle the Tribal Chief. He knows Roman can knock his lights out with just one punch. He knows to stick and move. He knows how to stay on Roman once he finally gets him down. Believe me, Jey knows what to do. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Countering that offense. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
This, what a headbutt.
And here we go now. Elbow drop.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
My God, enough! There it is. He could end it here.
Well, the ref doesn't even see the cover. Valuable seconds passing as they're distracted.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, ouch.
And I'm sure Jay's bloodline didn't like what they saw there.
Come on now. What is this manager bringing out? He should revoke his license for this.
Reigns really having his way right here.
And this is why Jey needs to never forget to acknowledge Roman.
The ref gets that weapon out of the way of the action.
Driven down with a jackhammer.
Good decision by the... Reigns sizing up the target.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
Boom!
The official removing that potential hazard in the ring. Superman punch from Reigns. Reigns setting him straight with his patented hard-hitting offense.
Always with authority.
Punch right in the head.
Reigns cuts him off. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Someone call a dentist.
Jey looking powerless.
Reigns in the corner. Ready to start.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Cover. Roman Reigns is your winner tonight.
Here is your winner, the RTC, Roman Reigns!
Jey Uso showed the heart of a lion tonight, but in the end, he was forced to acknowledge the Tribal Chief.
Not an ounce of quit in Jey's body, but even in his own family, there is Roman Reigns, and there's everybody else.
Roman Reigns ready for this match to get underway. You know, we can't be sure what Roman's current state of mind is, as somehow that makes him even more dangerous.
Yeah, Roman always has been a stoic figure, always kept things close to the vest, but now he's almost enigmatic. Roman arrives, takes care of business, and then somehow we're still no closer to figuring out exactly what's on his mind.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
And the rope providing a bit of safety here.
He's slow to get up and unaware. Of the massive target on his back.
What a punch!
Oh, look out. It's on now.
What a counter! Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground. Ooh. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Kick right to the back.
Isolating their opponent's arm, and
oh, stop right to the hand. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Oof. Kick lands. Oof.
Stiff kick. And avoids taking any damage.
And now Jay is getting beaten down.
That's what I was saying. Uso took his eyes off of his opponent for a second. Now he's paying for it.
The Tribal Chief kick to the gut. Muscling up his opponent for a vicious powerbomb.
And Reigns looking to double up on the impact. Samoan drop.
Defiant counter to... Reigns.
Uso reversing the momentum on him.
But Jay still has more to do to get this fight fully in his favor.
Jay puts a stop to that.
Fist to the skull.
He counters with a great reversal. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
Driven down face.
First, Reigns is wasting no motion.
Yeah, but Uso's just one move from turning this around.
Here's the bell, and we're officially underway with main event Jey Uso in action. And Jey really has become one of the most popular WWE superstars around as of late.
You can count me in on the Yeet train too, Michael, because I've believed in Jey Uso since day one. Jey has scratched, crawled, and kicked to reach this level, and he's not stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, Jey's having the time of his life, but he's still as focused as ever these days.
And in the opposite corner is the best in the world, CM Punk. Punk's made it clear that he's not back here in WWE to make friends, and it seems like a number of people in the locker room are perfectly fine not being his friend.
Yeah, Saxton, Punk has a habit of making enemies everywhere he goes, of putting a target right on his back. But if anyone knows how to keep their head on a swivel, it's Punk.
That's how you dominate your opponent.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious.
Up high.
And completely missed the mark.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that. Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out. All tied up now.
An effective shot. And Jey Uso is in action here tonight. Jey's transformation as a solo act has been nothing short of spectacular. He's like a whole new person with a whole new energy.
Jey's been an inspiration when it comes to showing people that you can create a new life and a new path if you believe in yourself. Now the WWE Universe is yeeting with Jey everywhere he goes.
And that's only made Jey more confident, only propelled him even further in his career.
And across the ring is the ruthless,
going for an early pin. He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
Clearly a bit too soon for a cover. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
He manages to slip out of the way. Narrowly escaping there. Inverted face lock into an elbow drop. Oh, forearm club.
Oh, did you hear that? Clubbing blow to the back.
Hit the mark with that one.
Manages to reverse it. Clothesline. Going for a quick cover. Lifts up the shoulder.
Solid 1 count, but not there yet.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Ooh.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Main event, Jey Uso just begging for a fight.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Schoolboy, no, rolls through.
Super kick.
Up and over.
Sliced bread.
And if Jade had a point to prove, she just might have done it there.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle from the top.
Jade with the senton. Bomb.
And this one's official with the resident mean girl, Cora Jade. Jade cares about herself and fighting.
Takedown, rolls through, shoulders down. Oh, this has got to be it.
He kicks out before two.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
And a well-timed counter.
Oh, man. Been kicked right to the gut.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Cora, that's a strategy when facing Cora Jade one-on-one. I mean, this is a young superstar who truly believes that we're all currently living in the generation of Jade.
Well, the best course of action is to topple Cora's confidence, to pop that overinflated ego. Out-wrestle her, out-pace her, do whatever it takes to make Cora Jade realize she's not the center of the universe. Because once you do, she'll be flailing.
And he heads back into the ring.
What now? Belly stop. Oh.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
He managed to avoid that offense.
And retaliates with a counter.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Spin kick to the midsection. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Jey Uso is willing to pull out all the stops here, whatever it takes.
Boom! And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
She fights back with the counter.
Kick to the back.
Oh. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down.
And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, connects dead on.
Counter right when it was needed.
Hurricanrana.
Up and over for sliced bread. That was a vicious maneuver by Cora Jade.
Effective and just as dangerous as she is.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Uh-oh.
One step ahead there.
She escapes the attack. Dropkick hits the mark. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Senton connects.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
And Jey needs to find an opening fast.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. He gets out of the way.
Boom.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Oh, that'll swell up.
Driven into the barricade. Ooh, that hurt. And another stiff shot to the head here.
Just got her bell rung, but she can take it.
Getting back into the ring now.
Yeah, trading back and forth blows now.
Neither competitor is backing down. The fight is on, and it's furious. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus. Strong right forearm.
And an answer from her. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Smashing the jaw.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. These competitors have been going deep into their arsenal all match, but have not found a...
Cora feeling a little
jaded. Is that going to decide it for Cora?
Now it's a cover.
That's got to be it.
And they're still in this.
What a crucial kick out, and the blood is still pumping for Jey Uso.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Saw it coming.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
And now Jey is getting beaten down.
Yeah, but Uso's just one move from turning this around. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Taking flight.
Diving front drop kick.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them. Bam! Boom, what a kick.
Oh, man.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Ooh, stinging kick. Able to save herself there.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Ooh. Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Ooh. And there's Jey catching that second win.
I think Jey is realizing the toll this match has taken on him.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going...
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
That shot ends things. Punch right on the money. Right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot. Catches a punch. Attack to the midsection.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Punch across the cheek.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Solid punch. Connected on that.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Kick to the gut.
Jey Uso got something in mind. What's it gonna be? Oh, look, backing things up.
So he's gonna get it.
A main event display from Main Event Jey.
Jey letting the aggression flow, and it's doing him wonders. Dodges away.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
She's out of it, guys. Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. Ooh. Oh, kick connects. Oh, ouch. Strikes with a kick.
You saw that coming.
What are they going to do here? Not the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Got him through the suffering. Still gets the win.
Here is your winner, Cora Jey.
And down goes Jey Uso.
This is not...
Here's the bell, and we're officially underway with main event Jey Uso in action. And Jey really has become one of the most popular WWE superstars around as of late.
You can count me in on the Yeet train too, Michael, because I have believed in Jey Uso since day one. Jey has scratched, crawled, and kicked to reach this level, and he's not stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, Jey's having the time of his life, but he's still as focused as ever these days.
But Cora Jade is ready to throw hands with anyone who gets in her way, no matter what. Confidence, ruthlessness, cunning. Cora Jade is a force to be reckoned with.
And Jey is being picked to pieces here.
One attack after another from Jade.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have made...
Jey Uso ready for one-on-one action here tonight, and love or hate Yeet, you can't deny that Jey's been on quite the roll as of late.
There's no denying that main event Jey Uso has the hot hand, Cole. After all, the WWE Universe can't get enough of him. Every time Jey's in the ring, he proves he's his own man. More than ready to carve his own path in this business. You don't have to like Jey, but you sure as hell better learn to respect him.
Jey's always working hard to earn that respect, and tonight should be no different.
Then we have Cora Jade, who seems to come into every match with a chip on her shoulder and something to prove.
Brash attitude, fearless competitive drive. Cora Jade's not here to make friends. She's here to do damage.
And she anticipated what was coming. Oof.
Cora Jade has made it pretty clear that she's focused on reaching the top of the WWE by any means necessary.
Yeah, Cole, but that kind of tunnel vision can also be a threat to Jade if she's not careful. When you are so focused on the future, you can lose focus on the present. That's where her opponent can capitalize in this one. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron? Her endurance is really being tested now.
Jey Uso is ready to pull out all the stops here, whatever it takes.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Good to sit back, and forth we go.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Who will break first? That is the question.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Boom!
Dropped right on their face.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, what a hip toss.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
No idea where this one's heading. Oh, look.
And Jey Uso is in action here tonight. Jey's transformation as a solo act has been nothing short of spectacular. It's like a whole new person with a whole new energy.
Jey's been an inspiration when it comes to showing people that you can create a new life and a new path if you believe in yourself. Now the WWE Universe is yeeting with Jey everywhere he goes.
And that's only made Jey more confident, only propelled him even further in his career.
And in the other corner, we have Cora Jade. The more intense the battle, the more heated the conflict, the more dangerous Cora becomes.
Jade is a natural predator. When she picks her prey, she unleashes a relentless onslaught of attacks, both verbal and physical. The scary part about Cora is you never know who her next victim is until she makes it known.
Jey Uso is a superstar who you can never quite keep down. Corey, that has to factor into this match, right?
Absolutely, Cole. Jey's resilience and borderline defiant attitude could very well be his key to victory here. As long as he keeps that fire inside him and keeps on fighting, Jey can be unstoppable.
Ouch.
Big kick right to the gut.
She's starting to wear down here.
That's just the kind of thing main event Jey Uso does, gentlemen.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Kick. Nasty kick.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
A chance to win it here. Breaks the pin and keeps this one going. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Slice broken.
Cora Jade making a big statement with that one.
As devastating and ruthless as it gets.
Boom, what a forearm. I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
And Cora is carefully calculating every moment.
Kick to the body. Into a double leg DDT.
Jay is out. That is it. This has to be it.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? He's able to counter that.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Fez press! Fez press! Fez press! Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes. No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
And Jay took a solid hit that time. There's the bell, and we're set to go with the vicious Cora Jade, and she's been quite clear about her disdain for the establishment.
100%, Cole. Jade got sick of playing by the rules, so she's...
For the victory! Raises the shoulder.
Too soon.
Oh!
Hooking their opponent's legs into the surfboard position. Oh my God.
Surfboard leg breaker. Oh, the death lock applied. Submission move.
Are we gonna see a tap?
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken. you mentally as much as it does physically.
Brutal knee strike.
Momentum is pivoted toward Cora.
And Cora is carefully calculating every moment. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Ooh! Hoping to end it early.
No trouble kicking out of that one.
Nah, not yet. Too early.
We've seen emotions get the better of Cora Jade from time to time. Corey, how can she keep those in check here tonight?
Oh, I know it's not going to be easy.
Hoping to end it here. He's on the ropes, and the ref calls off the count. And now Jay is getting beaten down.
Cora Jade obviously taking my advice in this one, taking a breath and keeping calm.
Just disrespectful.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
That is it. From the top.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Kick to the back.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Right in the jaw.
What a shot. Tagged with a punch.
A narrow escape.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Constant pressure being put on Jade.
Somehow Jay's got to turn the momentum around.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Sliced bread.
Jade sending a message there.
One that says, do not mess with me because I will respond in kind. Forearm club. Running Hurricanrana.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
He got out of dodge just in time. Oh, using the knee.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Cora continues the assault.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Kick to the body.
And Cora Jade with a double arm DDT.
Jade can seal it here.
A kick out. Oh, my God.
How?
Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Stomping down.
Stop in the leg. Just nasty.
Oh, Cora being the aggressor.
And Jay needs to find an opening fast. Look at the confidence from Jade.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. And targeting the leg there. Ow!
With authority. Oh, ouch.
And goes back into the ring here.
What a punch.
She's in a bad way here. Big right connects. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
And he is directed into the corner.
Sliced bread. That might have done it. This could be it. 2. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Cora.
And it's Jey Uso out here on his own tonight.
Jay spent most of his career hearing doubters say he'd never amount to anything on his own. And look at him now. Main event Jey Uso is here to stay. And you can tell he is ready to yeet all over this place.
Please never say that ever again, Byron. But you do have a point that Jey's made it a mission to prove himself as a solo act. He's accomplished it with flying colors.
And ready to go in the opposite corner is Cora Jade. It's not going to take long before Cora starts teeing off.
Cora's ruthless, vindictive, and someone who enjoys unleashing venom wherever she goes. Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear. Ouch.
Wow, what a forearm.
Wait for the springboard and miss.
Man, spinning kick to the gut. Foot to the midsection.
Right to the face.
He saw what was coming there.
Ooh. These two going strike for strike, it seems. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Oof.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one going for the early cover.
He finally powers out at 2 3/4.
Just beats the count. Too close for comfort.
Oh! Corey, Jey Uso loves a more fast-paced match. He loves to fire off explosive offense. How exactly do you counteract that style here?
Well, you don't try and match his pace, Cole. Instead, you need to go methodical. Turn this into a slower, maybe even more technical match and ultimately work to outmaneuver Jey. Make this match a marathon.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Right into the cover.
Just kicked out.
That's about as close a call as you can have.
Oh, my gosh.
A club with the right forearm. Oh, that had to hurt. Punch right to the face. Oh, that will get your attention. Kick to the abdomen.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Jey Uso is willing to pull out all the stops here, whatever it takes.
Oh, God, face first. And Jey is being picked to pieces here.
One attack after another from Jey.
Sliced bread.
Poor Jey pulled no punches, delivering that offense.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Cora feeling a little
shaded. Jey is down and out. Looking to capitalize on that move. What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. Momentum is pivoted toward Cora.
And Jey needs to find an opening fast.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be... Take off.
That's not what she was looking for there.
Boom. Strong kick.
My goodness. Oh, predicted what was coming.
Running Hurricanrana.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Boom. Look at this. Just stop after stop after stop. Basement drop kick to the back. And he avoids what was coming.
Arm wringer.
Their opponent but gets countered with a right hand.
And she's returning fire.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
Jey Uso not looking so good here.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Makes the cover. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
Wow.
What we are seeing from these superstars is almost unreal.
But defying all sense of reason, they continue to fight tooth and nail. Oh, what a kick. Stiff kick. Ooh. The kick lands. Oh, he is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Sax. You know, he caught.
Jay looking powerless to every attack.
And Cora is carrying. Carefully calculating every moment.
Oh, what a knee strike. Climbing up those ropes now.
From the top. Oof, no way home.
Ooh, stinging kick. Ooh, sharp kick. Ooh.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Knew what was coming there.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Constant pressure being put on Jay.
Somehow Jay's got to turn the momentum around.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Now he's looking for some momentum.
Yeah, Uso able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match? Oof. Just taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Punch right to the face.
Oh, solid contact there. Foot to the gut.
Jey Uso positions his opponent in the corner.
Boom! Daddy never did pet fast.
There's that mean streak of Jay's coming into play.
Fueling Uso's furious offense.
What are they going to do here? Shiranui!
Mistake, and that error could be costly.
What a match.
What a match.
Counters.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
Kick to the body.
DDT.
Jay is out. That is it.
Oh, going right into the pin.
2 count. 3. No. 2 count.
What a crucial kick out, and the blood is still pumping for Jey Uso.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Oh, man.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get inked.
What a punch, just tattooed.
What a shot.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Punch right to the face.
Ooh.
Devastating kick.
She knew how to evade that.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
And a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Boom! Right between the eyes. Oh, that'll swell up.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Punch right to the face.
ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Kick.
Nasty kick. Weakening the leg with another shot.
And the focus is on her leg now. And the focus attack on her leg looks to be working.
to the body. Double underhook DDT. Can Jey close things out?
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
And gets the win, but at what cost?
Here is your winner, Cora.
Jey Uso, one half of the greatest tag team in WWE history. The Usos set for singles competition here tonight.
Jey has proven that he knows how to succeed under immense pressure. As an individual, as a solo competitor, he's more than ready for this match.
And as we all know, diamonds form under pressure. Jey Uso has been that diamond in the rough here in WWE as of late. Off the arm drag, rolled right into a pinning combination. And a good strong kick out there.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Whoa.
Oh, man. Rear waistlock applied.
Attempting an early cover here. Turns the tables, shoulders down. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Slips the shoulder up.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Corey, if you had to guess, what could be the difference maker for Jey Uso here?
It's all about Jey's spirit, Cole. We've all seen that fighting spirit.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Ooh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Ooh. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Kick and uppercut. Oh. And this one's taken to the outside. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
No way. Again? Sky high. Oh, man, did you see the height? Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
She's being derailed here.
That's just the kind of thing main event Jey Uso does, gentlemen.
A cross body from the middle rope.
Ooh. Escapes out of that attack. Oh, what a forearm. What a shot.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Eats a punch to the face. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Cuts the attack off. And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort.
Lighting up the chest.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on. She had that scouted.
Sliced bread. Cora Jade pulled. Cora Jade with Jaded. Jey is down and out.
Immediate cover after the impact.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Lift off.
Crash landing. Gets caught with a punch.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Jay is getting beaten down.
Cora continues the assault.
Caught by the enziguri.
Forearm to the kidneys. Brutal offense.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Jade is heading up top.
From the top.
Jade senton bomb. Constant pressure being put on Jade.
All of Jay's arsenal is being restricted.
And Cora Jade has really made a point to say that she doesn't need any friends or allies as she carves her path in this business. Her so-called Generation of Jade is a one-woman show, it seems.
Cora Jade doesn't need or want anyone to get in the way of her professional goals. And you should be applauding the fact that a young superstar such as herself has such great focus, Cole.
Well, we'll see if Cora's focus can translate into coming out on top in this match.
In the opposite corner is Jey Uso, a man who has reached new heights in his WWE career all on his own.
Yeah, main event isn't just a nickname, it's Jey Uso's whole mentality these days. The man's got main event swagger and main event reactions from the crowd. Main event Jey Uso is here to stay. Stomp to the leg.
Jade is wasting no motion.
All of Jay's arsenal is being restricted. Oof, man, what a hit. Turns that away.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Corey, what's the strategy when taking on main event Jey Uso? After all, he's absolutely on fire these days.
True, Cole, which is why the strategy has to be to beat him down both physically and mentally. You have to get in Jay's head, make him doubt and second-guess himself. Turn this into chess instead of checkers. Watch out!
Nobody home! What an impact! I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
And Jay's clearly been beaten down at this point. Physically, mentally, he's got to be second-guessing himself now.
Dropped by the inside.
There's the bell, and here's Cora Jade looking to take control of this match.
We all know Cora Jade has a mean streak a mile wide, and it's served her well at times. But I hope Cora knows that a bad attitude can only get you so far.
A bad attitude, yes, Byron, but Cora's ruthlessness has proven to be a valuable asset for her.
On the other side of the ring is the man we know as main event Jey Uso.
And it doesn't matter the time or place, Jay's always ready to give a beat down. No one in WWE has more confidence than Jay right now.
Corey, what's it going to take to get the win over Jey Uso in this one?
Well, the thing about Jay is he tends to play to the WWE Universe quite a bit, even during a match. They love him, and he knows it. You need to catch Jay playing it up for the crowd and make him pay for it.
Shoving him away. Right in the jaw.
Yeah, what a shot.
Boom! Read that one. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Knee lift in the corner rocks the jaw.
Oh my goodness. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
From the top, and no one there. Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager. And into the corner he goes.
Forearm to the kidneys. Wrist lock into a top rope hurricane.
Getting the cover here, eye in the end.
Jey Uso, one half of the greatest tag team in WWE history. The Usos set for singles competition here tonight.
Jey has proven that he knows how to succeed under immense pressure as an individual, as a solo competitor. He's more than ready for this match.
And as we all know, diamonds form under pressure. Jey Uso has been that diamond in the rough here in WWE as of late.
And in the other corner, we see Cody Rhodes making final preparations to carry out his game plan. Cody's confident in his strategy, as he should be.
Cody wants to definitively defeat his opponent to prove he's the better athlete. No tricks, no shortcuts, and zero controversy.
Watch out! He fails to connect.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Oof, kick finds it. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Springboard drop kick. Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Trying to get this over with pronto.
Hoisted up, inverted face lock applied.
Oh, and a layout DDT. Jey Uso has been on fire lately, Corey. How do you compete with someone on that sort of trajectory?
It's not going to be easy, Cole, but I think that sort of momentum might make Jey underestimate his opponents at times. If that's the case here, you need to capitalize when Jey takes his attention off of you.
In the face!
What a punch, just tattooed.
Oh, he saw it coming. Driven down.
Got him right where he wants him.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Turns it into a pin attempt, and he breaks the count quickly.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Punch right on the money.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Oh, he fights Jey. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh, bam!
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Oh, ouch!
Cody Rhodes throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Winding up, followed by the
bionic elbow.
systematic attack on that arm.
Oh, here you go. Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough? Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Rhodes has his opponent for crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
2. Kicks out, just kicked out.
What a crucial kick out, and the blood is still pumping for Jey Uso.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long.
Nice scoop slam.
Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here.
Power slam. Go. Cody Rhodes out here tonight, always a chip on his shoulder, always with something to prove.
And he competes like it. I would argue that if there is any WWE superstar who has already proven all they have to prove, it is Cody.
Absolutely undeniable every time he steps between the ropes. That is the legacy Cody Rhodes wants to uphold.
But this is the man they call main event Jey Uso, and for good reason. We're about to see Jey steal the show in a way only he can.
Years of show stealing in the tag division cemented Jey's legacy. But we've learned over time that Jey just might be even more dangerous all by himself.
Check your jaw. Punch across the cheek.
Connects. Saw it coming. Locking up with one another.
Shoved right off.
Punch right to the face. Cody's heart being put to a test now.
Yeah, and Jey had it well measured.
Oh, perfect kick. Look at Jey Uso going top rope.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
And Rhodes is countered. Ooh. Jey Uso's always fired up. Really seems to have a non-stop energy.
Yeah, when you're in the ring against against Jey, that's the last thing you want to deal with. That's why you have to do everything in your power to keep him from building that energy, from connecting with the crowd, from getting into that rhythm.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Cody manages to counter. Boom! Fist to the skull. Ooh, right to the face. Ooh! Boom! Oh! Knee caught him right on the cheekbone.
Oh, man. Series of jabs to the jaw. Winding it up. The bionic elbow.
And main event Jey Uso isn't looking so big after that hit there. Turns it around. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way. Right into the pin.
2. And Cody Rhodes picks up the W.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes continuing the dream as your winner.
Cody with a look of pure satisfaction on his face.
He wanted this one bad. Every win means something to Cody Rhodes.
For Cody, the sport is in his blood and represents his entire life. You can feel every emotion Cody experiences in the ring.
The WWE Universe has followed Cody his entire career and will continue to do so to the end of the earth.
Cody has that rare quality his dad had, where Cody creates a special connection with people wherever he goes.
But across the ring is Jey Uso, someone who's proven all his doubters wrong and continues to do so week in and week out.
Yeah, Jey's made it his mission to prove that he truly belongs in that top spot. I think it's safe to say he's done just that. It's all about maintaining his position now as main event Jey Uso.
Corey, we've obviously seen Cody Rhodes push himself to the limit in matches before. Do you think that could come into play in this one?
It's possible, Cole, and if it happens, Cody's proven he has a high pain tolerance that actually translates into something of an adrenaline rush for him. So Cody just needs to keep pushing through in this one and worry about the much-needed ice bath after he gets his arm raised.
Makes the move to get out of the compromised position. Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
I've seen Saxton thrown out.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Gets his shoulder up right before 2.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Locking up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Figure 4 leg lock.
He submits. He taps out.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Quite the win for Cody Rhodes here.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman.
And Jey Uso is in action here tonight. Jey's transformation as a solo act has been nothing short of spectacular. It's like a whole new person with a whole new energy.
Jey's been an inspiration when it comes to showing people that you can create a new life and a new path if you believe in yourself. Now the WWE Universe is yeeting with Jey everywhere he goes.
And that's only made Jey more confident, only propelled him even further in his career.
Yeah, but Dakota Kai is also here, and she's ready to put her educated feet to work. I don't know if she's still officially the captain of Team Kick, but don't worry, Dakota is still willing to kick anyone in the head who gets in her way.
More than willing. Kicking people is like breathing for Dakota Kai. It's like she needs to do it.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. And into the side headlock.
Ooh, bad landing.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Dakota is overwhelming her. Jimmy and Jey Uso, one of the greatest tag teams in WWE history, now staring each other down from opposite corners of the ring. This is the type of familial clash you only read about in mythology. But here we are, about to see who Romulus is and who's Remus.
Jimmy and Jey have gone through great pains over the last few years to prove that they are two very different individuals. And I really think we're going to see those differences in full effect in this match.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso. Got flipped upside down there.
Crushing headbutt.
Clawing the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
That gets your attention.
Just look at Jimmy gain the momentum in this one.
Yeah, Jimmy's unleashing everything he has on Jey.
Corey, what unique challenges do you think Jimmy and Jey have to overcome against each other? It can't be easy facing down your family.
I'd imagine the hardest thing is not pulling your punches. It has to be difficult to go all out and give it your best shot when it's your own flesh and blood on the receiving end.
Big elbow. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. What a punch. Placing him in the corner. Punch right to the face. Punch lands. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. Oh, my God. And now Jey is getting beaten down.
Jimmy's proven hard to deal with.
Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Big combination here. What a move.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one. Rotates out and gets the cover. Counters. Cover. A great counter to cover.
going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Oh, quick whip, and he moves in for the cover. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Could be in search of a second win now.
Oh, he flips that around.
Uso reversing the momentum on him.
Jay showing it's not a time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
And Jimmy now is dictating the pace.
And Jay needs to find an opening fast.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Oh man. Good kick right to the gut.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
That's just the kind of thing main event Jey Uso does, gentlemen.
There's some power behind that punch.
Boom. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Boom. Jey taking his offense to the top rope.
To the sky. All the way. What impact.
Jimmy tied that one.
And he has an ass. And here's the cover.
Could be it.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
He's still got life in this matchup.
A quick reversal by Jey.
Ooh.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Jimmy might have just finished things.
And cover now for the match. Kicked out at one. Can't believe it.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
Super kick!
Taking things to the top rope. And now heading back inside the ring. What a reversal.
Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip. Ooh, strong kick. My goodness.
Legs caught.
Uh-oh. You saw that one coming.
What a kick.
Connects on the kick.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Sliding back into the ring. From way up. Diving double axe handle.
Pound for pound, blow for blow. It's like Jimmy and Jey are wrestling their own shadows.
We might never find competitors this well matched.
From the top.
Diving headbutt. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. Oh, ouch.
Look at Jey Uso going top rope.
Soaring. Ooh, whoa. Gets out of the way of that one.
Bang! He finds a counter.
What in the world? Shoulders down.
Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down. He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso!
A huge win for Jey Uso tonight.
I'm sure this isn't how either Uso wanted things to go down, but there had to be a winner. And tonight was Jey's night.
Yeah, but you know Jimmy's going to want to run this back. No way he's going to take this long.
It's tough to see Jimmy and Jay at odds like this, but lately, they just can't get on the same page.
Yeah, Jimmy is strong-willed about the Usos being their own man, while Jay is willing to do anything and work with anyone to secure fortune and glory.
And when these two can't see eye to eye, there's really no better place for them to work out their differences than in the ring.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
Ooh! He's headed to the top now. Ooh!
Oh. From the top!
Oh my God. He goes for the quick pin attempt. He kicks out before the count hits 2.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Jimmy Uso looking dangerous in there.
Jimmy's definitely rolling right now.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there. Evades the attack.
Spin kick to the midsection. Corey, what unique challenges, firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Ooh! Both absolutely drained, but both refusing. To give up.
Kick to the abdomen, then going down low. Nasty uppercut.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, man.
He's looking a little battered now.
Jay doing whatever it takes there to protect his seat at the table. Enough already.
Turns it around. Snapmare.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Oh, connects dead on. There's some power behind that punch. Oof, oof. Boom.
Planning something big here.
From the top.
Totally missed that one. What impact. Jimmy. Bam!
Earth-shattering. Jimmy with a game ender.
There's 2. Oh, he kicked out.
What a crucial kick out, and the blood is still pumping for Jey Uso.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
Never saw it coming.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Jimmy's attempts to keep Jay down and out right now are paying off tremendously.
Great job anticipating Jimmy.
Momentum going back to his corner.
Yeah, Uso able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match? From the top!
Diving headbutt! Another ascent to the top, to the sky!
Nothing pretty about that. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And now he gets back into the ring. Takedown. And now punches right.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding.
Really just laying it in.
Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip.
Strikes with a kick. Jay taking his offense to the top rope.
From the...
A quick reversal by Jay.
Flying. A forearm smash.
And are you kidding me? He's going up.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Ooh, and a kick. Oh. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Incoming.
And the dive connects.
Oh, well-placed kick.
He avoids the contact. Super kick. Super kick.
Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP. Into a dragon screw leg whip. Catches a punch.
And the damage continues to get piled on by Jay.
Jay appears to have all the stamina to go the distance.
Boom! Right between the eyes. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Solid punch.
Jimmy saves himself.
Oh, he cuts it off. Going straight to the top turnbuckle. Oh! Jay with an opening to go high.
From the top.
Diving headbutt. Ooh. Slips away just. Look at Jay. His lights are off.
Turning it into a pin for the win.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
He fails to connect.
Oof. Got him in the corner now.
Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot. Ooh, stiff punch. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Oh, oof. Boom, what a kick.
Oh.
He almost got caught by that one. That's a forearm that'll floor you.
Oh, what a kick. And again in the back of the head.
Turning it into the pin.
Here's two. Major, major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here is your winner, Jimmy.
It's tough to see Jimmy and Jay at odds like this, but lately, they just can't get on the same page.
Yeah, Jimmy is strong-willed about the Usos being their own man, while Jay is willing to do anything and work with anyone to secure fortune and glory.
And when these two can't see eye to eye, there's really no better place for them to work out their differences than in the ring.
Oh, strong impact. With a lariat. Grounded and pounded.
Super kick! He quickly gets out of dodge. Big forearm.
He finds a counter for Jay. We've talked about how Jay and Jimmy Uso know each other better than any other superstars have before. How they may just know each other better than they know themselves. With that in mind, Corey, how do you think that's going to affect Jay's game plan here tonight?
Remember, Jay has more singles experience, main event singles experience. That means he's not getting put down easy. And Jay's soaring.
sure Jay's bloodline didn't like what they saw there.
Yeah, that ruthless side of Jimmy just absolutely took over there.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Oh, kick connects. Jimmy and Jey Uso, one of the greatest tag teams in WWE history, now staring each other down from opposite corners of the ring. This is the type of familial clash you only read about in mythology. But here we are, about to see who Romulus is and who's Remus.
Jimmy and Jey have gone through great pains over the last few years to prove that they are two very different individuals. And I really think we're going to see those differences in full effect in this match.
He catches Jimmy with a counter.
And into the collar and elbow.
Switching into the side headlock.
Ooh! Boom! What a way to get out of that one. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
There's some power behind that punch.
Boom! Boom! Jey with an opening to go high.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Oh! Corey, what do you think Jimmy's got to do here to get the better of Jey? After all, for all intents and purposes, Jey is the more seasoned singles competitor of the two.
Well, Cole, we know Jimmy's not afraid to get down and dirty, even against his own flesh and blood. So that's what he's got to do here. It's that attack dog mentality. Beware of Jimmy Uso. Every counter being answered with another.
Right to the face. He puts him into the corner. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Jumping headbutt finds the mark.
Ooh. Way to avoid that. Oh, man, he is fired up now. Oh! Jimmy tied.
Jimmy might have just finished things.
That might have put it away. His arm shot off the mat before one.
How'd he do that?
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
He really felt the impact on that one.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Oh, that had to hurt. Oh, my God, what a kick.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, my! And slides back into the ring.
Oh, connects dead on.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
Jimmy isn't getting any breaks from his brother. Jimmy Uso is feeling it. He is getting that energy level back up.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Super kick. Nope. Yep. Oh.
Elbow drop.
Ooh. Bam. Using the cranium.
Look out.
Oh, directly to the face.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Finds a target.
Back into the ring now.
Shot to the chest. Manages to slip out of the way. What a clothesline!
Jay puts a stop to that.
Oof! Ah, kick! Nasty kick. Oh, kick lands. Headbutt. Jimmy dodges out of that. Oh, look at this.
Spinning combination.
Cover.
That's it. Shoulders were down.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso!
Jey Uso proving he might be right about doing whatever it takes to accomplish his goals.
It remains to be seen how this will change things between these two. But one thing is for certain, these brothers gave this match everything they had.
Yeah, Jimmy certainly didn't make it easy for Jey to come out on top, but Jey was on a mission to prove his brother wrong. After all the work.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.